Hello, hello. We are going to be getting started here. Hope everybody's doing all right, especially if you're checking this out later. We are back on Ryket. And I am in the swamp. Let's get the music out of here. The swamp of no hope. And I have a plan. I have a plan, some plans, some things that need doing. Not a massive update, but we've been working on getting some busted froglock slave shackles. And I already have a training bag of husks. I already have a full pouch of husks. And I think I have like one other. So I've been doing the monk sparring armor. And I don't necessarily know if it's worth. I don't necessarily care if it's worth. I'm having fun doing it. So that makes it worth. And that's what questing is all about. So I already got the shoulder pads. I already turned in the quest once, giving me +1 dex, +2 hit points. So that's nice. So as of right now, we're headed out into the swamp. I have found a better place to find froglock skippers, by the way. Just, now that I've got the shackle upgrade, these little nerds are just crawling all over the place. So see froglock, kill froglock. That is the frame of mind. And so what we're going to do is we are going to head on over here because from what I've discovered, this is the best place to come across the escaped slaves. I'm pretty sure, according to the Project Quarm database interface or whatever, it is they're on like a 10-minute respawn, but there are a whole gaggle of froglocks that spawn in the area, as well as the Iksar outcast. I'm not sure what he's good for, but when I see him, I kill him. And this pillar in particular, patrolling around this area and around this pillar, has netted me all of the froglock escaped slaves that I've managed to kill. As with all things EQ, it is not a 100% drop chance, but that's okay. Sometimes I get lucky and they drop 2 of the busted shackles. And I will walk through all of that jazz. But while I'm waiting for froglocks, I just kill everything that moves. In the good old killing, sitting, and selling kind of fashion. And I have been working on both my one-handed blunt skill and my hand-to-hand, trying to keep both of those on par with one another. The only issue with the froglocks is we got another guy over there, is the leeches and the big mosquitoes. The leeches and the big mosquitoes will kill the froglock slaves. And I don't like that. And we have an opportunity to get more husks that way. And I'm loving the monk. I am absolutely loving the monk class. Such good damage. Great fight potential. So far, at least for the low level. I'm sure it will change as we continue to drink milk and grow up. But their solo capability is fantastic. Since everything's even, we're going to switch over. Put the staff in the main hand, because it's still a little bit faster than my unarmed. So hopefully we can get at least one more, or one more frog, 2 more shackles, and we can do a quest turn in. And hopefully they'll give me a different piece of armor and not the shaw. That would suck. That's the only thing I really don't necessarily like about the quest turn in is the RNG that I could potentially get the same piece of gear. I wish it was more of a, you'll get this piece, then this piece, then this piece. But we'll live. In other news, I also spoke with Tev earlier today. So if he is interested in playing, he's got an Iksar warrior. He's a couple levels above me, but he has a warrior. And if he wants to play, we will play together. I don't mind having him on stream. He actually streams over on Twitch. And I'll throw the link up to his channel. I don't know. He said he was interested in getting back into streaming. But yeah, I'll put a link to his channel in the description of this when I'm done streaming. Oh, perfect. And that is why I kill all the... Oh man, another one spawned right on top of him. That's why you kill all the mosquitoes and leeches. Hopefully we get lucky here and he doesn't have an empty inventory. Boom. Now we'll beat the brakes off this nerd. Oh, it's empty. Damn it. Curse you, RNG. That's okay. We'll come across more. But this is the best place. I mean, I wouldn't come out here at like level 4 or anything like that, or 5. I would wait until I was like 6 or 7, because this area can get a little hectic with the frogluck fishers. That and the leeches and the mosquitoes are all social with each other, which is weird. But whatever. Alright, so we got a 10-minute timer on that spawn. And I just kind of work my way out and around from there. This guy's holding down the fort over here. Don't really want to invade whatever it is he may be doing. But sometimes it's a pain in the ass to see the forest for the trees. That was dumb. Sometimes I click off. If I click off my screen, my guy just auto runs or auto spins. But yeah, we're gonna beat up some leeches. Hopefully get 2 more shackles and do another turn in. I did have to look up how to get the granite pebbles because like you talk to Clock Mugruck and he's like, you need some granite pebbles, but fuck if I know where they're at. I was like, that's helpful, bro. Stop running. Oh, another battle toad has been spotted. And at this level, it's pretty good experience. Pretty good XP. Is there a reason my guy stopped? Oh, my endurance is low. That is the only problem I've come across with the monk character is keeping an eye on my stamina or endurance or whatever it's called. For sure it's endurance. Nope, don't need that. I know monks have like the weight limit. You can only carry like 14 pounds. I'm way over that. Because I don't care. And in downtime, I mean, I will care eventually. We work on sneak. Which, unlike the rogue, it doesn't tell me if I succeed. So I just spam the button until the number goes up. I don't even think I need to sit to get... I think as long as I'm not moving, like forward or backwards, my endurance won't go down. Of the leeches, the only one that's really of concern is the marsh leech. At least he was last level. This level, I have yet to see one that is above being even with me. And the monk at this level has the potential to win even fights. So that's nice. Unless, of course, you're an idiot like me and you mend in the middle of battle and kill yourself. Which I have done. I didn't necessarily die from the mend, but it sealed my fate. Come here, marsh leech. Oh, he sent me on a spin. He gave me the old spin. What's up, Tav? How you doing? How's the Elden Ring DLC going? I saw it said you'd been playing for like 3 hours. Playing some Elden Ring? Yep. What Discord said you were up to? I am working on some sparring armor. Hoping to get another piece. I wish that when you got the granite pebbles, it gave you more than just one at a time, because although this isn't this, I wouldn't say this is hard. It's time consuming. Come on, Froglocks. There are some that spawn over there, but if that necromancer is holding down the fort over there, he's gonna kill him before I ever get over there. But we are creeping up on level 9. These leeches are terrifying, by the way. Like, that thing's horrifying, man. And we kill those for a couple reasons. Mainly because they'll kill the damn frogs. And I can't have that. That's my frog. That's my frog. Oh, I gotta let my endurance build back up. I do like though, you as a monk, you can chain fight quite a few blues at this level. We're gonna let you get caught up a little more since your warrior hit 16. Okay. Okay. I did say earlier that we might be playing together, and if that were the case, you know, that's what it was. Which obviously at which point we would get into Discord. I'm not gonna make you type in chat, like that's silly. I mean, you're a streamer, you got a channel over there on Purple streaming service, so. But if that's the thing, then yeah, I'll crack on and hopefully get a level or two tonight. I would like to get 10. I would like to get 10. That's a pipe dream, but I would like to get level 10. Skeleton, I'm so low on endurance, bro. So yeah, the monk can fight quite a few blue cons back to back, which I really like. Level 10 should be good, badass. I'm excited to hit up the pit and then get into that Kern's Tower because I've never been in there. I'm excited to see how terrible that is. It's rusty. We do not want that. Okay. Okay, let's try to mend. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. All right. Let's waste a bandage. I'm just going to dump a bunch of points into mend. Got to bring a soda down with me. You guys may hear some background noise. My little guy is, he's having a night. He's accustomed to having dad rock him to sleep or hang out with him until he goes to bed. And he was still awake. So, but the wife is home. The wife will be sorting him out. But he's daddy's little buddy. Sometimes I don't like that. Sometimes the screen turns when I turn, like using A and D, and then sometimes like just my character turns. I wish it would make up its mind. Oh, I'm being lazy. I should be working on sneak. Escaped Froglock, come here. So yeah, if you are playing a monk and you are also looking to get your hands on some delicious sparring armor, although I'm probably going to regret telling everybody, although I'm sure everybody who plays the game is like, I ain't getting that shit. There's bigger, badder, better stuff. But if you are looking for shackles, oh, let's go. We're ready for a turn-in. This is the place to be, and it's just a straight shot out the gate and across the river. You had to start a new playthrough in Elden Ring? Oof. Oof. What build did you go with? What's your Elden Lord? DLC corrupted your old save. You have to revalidate everything. Starting a new playthrough seems to work though. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Oh, fuck this nerd, get over here. Get out of here, man. So you better run. That's a skipper. I don't need him. I'm gonna leave him for somebody else who might. Cosplaying as Guts from Berserk, the old strop build. Straight to the Scarlet Rot. Juke the dogs and the birds. Grab the greatsword. Get the sword and the hand cannon working on armor. Let's go. I do like that they put these soul binders at the beginning of like each of the areas. That's pretty nice. I don't know if that's like classic, like how it was originally, but I like it. Lets me bind in each of the areas I'm going to hunt in instead of immediately, like if I die, having to run all the way back from the field of bone. All right. We are headed to... I believe the Toil Master. Yeah, that's who we're after, the Toil Master. He is either hanging out in the tavern or hanging out with the slaves. And we are deliciously close to level 9. Excuse the bank really doesn't have the allotment of space to just be hanging out. It's weird. All right. Toil Master. Yeah, he's in here. All right. We are going to give him nothing in that bag. We are going to give him 2 of the shackles. He's going to give us a little pile of granite pebbles. We are going to give him 2 more. And then finally, these last 2. And that gives us 3 piles. I already have the training bag of husks. I do need to look up the quest here real quick because I don't want to screw up and lose. Lose anything. So we're gonna check this out real quick, just to be sure. Okay, so Master Bane gave me the leech husk pouch. I already did that. Combine them to make the full pouch. Give the full pouch to receive the training bag. I have a training bag. Do the granite pebble quest. Inside the sewing kit, training bag, and 3 piles. Uh-oh. We're gonna need to move some stuff. Pretty good on leech husks. All right. So we want the training bag and then the 3 piles of granite pebbles. Terrific. Oops. And that has given us the monk training bag. And we can go deliver that to Master Bane. And he is going to give us some snazzy new stuff. Hopefully he doesn't give me the same piece. Excuse me, guys, coming through. I'm sitting in front of the bank, damn it. It's okay, you guys can sit in front of the bank. That's fine. I'll juice around you. I play Dead by Daylight. All right. Back to Master Bane. It doesn't matter who we are. All that matters is our plan. Gave me 5 gold and the Sparring boots. 3 armor class, 2 agility, and it weighs almost nothing. And we're currently wearing raw silk sandals, which, if my mouse will cooperate, 3 armor class. So these are a definite upgrade for the 2 agility, although they do not have a graphic, but that's okay. That is 2 pieces of Sparring armor. Okay. Pouch full of husks. We're going to go ahead and... What the fuck? Half-elf maiden. Somebody's up there beating up the elves, man. We're going to give that to him. He will give us the training bag. And then, messed up, I got to go back and talk to Bane. And he will give us a leech bag, which I already have the leech husks because I am a leech slaying fool. So we've got that part of the quest ready again, and then the training bag ready again. We're going to come over here to her. Sell the old shoes for 3 gold. Nice. I do need to go to the bank and convert money over. I did get a lucky drop. I got Peridot, or whatever the gem is called. And it sold for 7 platinum pieces, so that was fantastic. While I'm here, I'm gonna buy 10 more bandages.
Who just subscribed? Thank you.
Lee Radio Man, thank you so much for slapping the subscribe button. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I hope you're having a good night. I am having a great night. Excuse me. This bank is fucking cramped, bro. Oh, that converted most of my money as is. We're just going to drop the platinum off here. We're starting to get a nice little pile of plat. And then I'm going to get back out there and get back after it, because so far the sparring armor, although the quest turn-ins aren't really worth, I feel like doing the final turn-in should be worth really good XP. I feel like that XP should be better. But the whole process, mostly the fighting in the swamp, but the whole process is pretty good. Pretty good XP. I thought about picking up a stack of sharpening stones, because you come across quite a few rusted weapons. And I thought that just grabbing up some sharpening stones, and when I'm in town, you know, sorting those out. Because I'm pretty sure you have to do that at a forge. Big level 9 incoming. What, the turn-ins give us what, like 1%? That's fine. That's okay. I'm here for the journey. Not the turn-in reward. And hopefully we get lucky. But see, this was the initial spot I was trying to like spawn these guys, but you're more likely to get like a skipper or a tad. And according to the database, like all the froglocks that spawn over here, you're either getting a fisherman, a skipper, or an escaped slave. And I think there are like 5 or 6 total froglock spawns just on this little island and along the side here total. So, and they all seem to kind of migrate to that pillar, the second pillar. Or you'll at least be able to see them from in that area and be able to bring them down. So, and the higher level you get, the easier it becomes. Problem is usually like if you leave and come back, there's not going to be any of the slaves just because the marsh leeches will murder them. I suppose I'll see. Oh, well, I'll wear it. Now we're a silver stud. You know what I like about the undead? They don't run away. Hey, brother, just heading to bed, but I'm lurking. I appreciate you, brother. Looking forward to us playing some EQ together. And game chat. I'm stoked about that. I'm real excited about that. But get some rest, brother. I know you're a busy guy. The fuck? Oh, I was like, what the fuck? I go like all hyper stealth mode? What was that? No, I crouched on accident. Ninja stealth. Yeah, this is a spawn point. So every 10 minutes, there will be a frog that appears here. And you've got basically, 1 in 3 of it being the battle toad that you need. Honestly, a little bit intimidated by it, but also pumped to check out Guar the Shadow Knight. Oh, dude, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. The fucking mosquito just fell from the trees. What's going on with that skeeter? But yeah, I'm excited. I know it's gonna be a big learning curve. You've never played, classic Everquest. You didn't grow up with the PC. So it's gotta be careful what I'm doing here when I'm right clicking. It's going to be interesting. I'm also very excited, for your viewpoint and your ideas when it comes to a classic RPG compared to, because I know you play Diablo on your channel. You've got that going, your Diablo Let's Play. So it's gonna be cool. But you have played some older games, and I know that you're not opposed to old school grind. I know you'll be here for it, so I'm excited. I'm excited to get your view on it, and just to play the game with my brother. I mean, at the end of the day, you know. I just want to play games, man. See, the leeches and the fucking mosquitoes are in league with one another. It was like the leech's chopper cover. Like, why the fuck would the mosquito care that I'm beating up a leech? Is it like all the bloodsuckers are on the same team? Kind of thinking of before and after game chat facts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was thinking of like we were kind of on the same page there, you know, because I was thinking like an old versus new. I don't really want it to be like a versus new. But you know, that mentality, that idea of how, you know, games have changed. We're not going to get too deep into it. We're not going to get deep. At least not right now. Start gaslighting me in chat and I'll start running my mouth. Right now we're beating up fucking mosquitoes. Can you imagine waking up with that thing fucking hanging on you? Blah. Hey, where the fuck did my dead leech go? Did it literally take me that long? Did it despawn the corpse? That's bullshit. Get back here, you little shit. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Another leech husk has been acquired. I should walk away from this boss. Are you doing the souls thing? Are you doing the souls thing where you're just smashing your face against it until you win, until you get good, quote unquote? Checking tomorrow, leaving you up. Lurk. Good night, brother. Good night, brother. Get some sleep, man. And Dave, are you doing the I can win, the I can win tactic, where you just smash your character against the boss until you're like, I know everything that this boss can do, and beg God, there's not a phase 3. Oh, and just like that, level 9. I'm like, dude, I'm definitely the best Everquest player in my house. I don't think we get anything at level 9, but I gotta sit to get endurance back. Yeah, but it's time to walk away. Right on. Right on. Failing the DPS check. Okay. Get him down to 25%, but you can't finish him. I mean, if you can get him down to 25%, depending on how long each fight is taking, I feel like your DPS is good. Just need to go grab some levels. Is it one of the DLC bosses? Is it a new boss, or is it? I know you said you started over. I don't think we get anything new at level 9. So we're just gonna keep after it. Oh, a ninja stick battle, frog versus lizard. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that I'm way more proficient with the staff than the fisherman. We are not wielding the crack staff. Oh no, will it literally not fit? Okay. It fits inside the large sewing kit, which is weird. But Moog. All right. I'm trying to fight him about 25 levels too low. I think that's one of the great things about Souls. Is you can just go, yeah, I went this way. And then I ran into something terrible. That's typically just the case with, from software games is I went left and got my ass beat. I don't know. Elden Ring didn't hit the same way that the other Souls games did for me. There's definitely the dopamine rush, though, in the Souls games. And to be honest, I was hoping that they were going to do another single player like Sekiro. But it's okay that they did not. Heart still belongs to the first Dark Souls. I think it'll always hold a special place. Just for all the reasons that have always, that have been talked about over countless of channels and all over the internet as to why it was. I can never play it fresh or brand new ever again. And that was that, like, I'm so glad that I beat this, but also that, oh, damn, now what? So, Sekiro was tough. I wouldn't say it's beyond your skill level. I would say that just needed some practice. Sadoon Dines. My man. What's up, brother? Souls 3 was a lot of fun. I played Souls 3 the most. I started to make like fucking stupid builds. Stupid builds. I was like, what if I'm the like burning whip claw man? So yeah, that was how I brought Dark Souls 3 to an end. I beat that one the most, I think, of them. Yeah. Because I used to game share on Xbox with Zombie, and he had the Souls games, and I had never even fucking heard of them. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll check out this Dark Souls 1. And as I was checking out and close to the end of Souls 1, he had purchased Scholar of the First Sin. And so I rushed through and beat Dark Souls 1. I actually did my best to kill every single NPC before beating the game for Souls 1. And I was a Dex build for Dark Souls 1, and then went straight over to Scholar of the First Sin and did a Hex build. And that was a lot of fun. And I moved almost straight from there to 3. Bubblehorn build and Elden Ring, very memey. Damon, hail and congrats. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna die, frog. Oh, said, how you doing tonight? Excuse me, I almost choked to death on my fucking coffee. Said, how are you doing? Damon, how are you doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Sitting finally, but I'm doing good. How goes it for you, brother? I am doing great. New baby has recently arrived. She is beautiful. She is tiny. She is upstairs with waifu right now. Oh, is that a battle toad? Come here, escaped froglock a-hole. I need your shackles. Spin kick him and hopefully drag him out of the water. Oh, shit. And then I hit him and he starts to jet. Boom. And we only got one. That's okay. That's okay. 5 to go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. She's so little. She's so little. Smallest of my children. She is 5 pounds and 3 ounces as of today. We just had a doctor's appointment today. Yeah, I'm running out of money. How's Shy and the family doing, brother? Oh my god, the fucking leech invasion. Feel that and only have 6. I know people are reading that in the chat. They're like, Sadoon said, that's your 10th kid now? Her tube's tied and I'm snipped. But yeah, people are reading that. They're like, oh my god, that's your 10th kid. No, that's not true. I do not have 10 kids. I have 11. Oh my god, it's an ambush. Get help. The double leech mosquito frog attack. She and the family are good and healthy. That is awesome, brother. I should be running away right now. I should be running away to the guards because there's a lot of critters trying to kill me. But where the fuck have I been? Busy, man. You've been busy making your own baseball team. Marsh Leach, Froglock Skipper, you guys are no match for my ability to hit one button. I'm too strong. Don't run. Boom. Thankfully, they were all light blue cons. If they had all been dark blue, I'd be dead. But it does showcase a little bit that the low-level monk is a badass. Oh my gosh, man, the despawn timer on the leeches. All right, let's get some health back. Oh, I know what I can do. I can mend. Yeah, that's about what I thought was going to happen. Jack shit. Is there any, like, ambient music to this place? We're not going to keep the music on because the combat music is fucking terrible. No? Okay. It should bring up, like, that audio player. And put a bunch of the Everquest songs in there. Alt K, toggle music player window. Alt K. How do I add songs? Oh, that seems like a pain in the ass to do it like one at a time. I will do that though. That's something I'm gonna do to have the music I want play in the game whenever I damn well feel like it. Unless, of course, with that, I have to use the music volume. No. It's got its own volume slider. Maybe I'll shoot through there and grab a couple of songs when I go to have a smoke. Come at me, frog bro. XP is slowing down a bit. We're only getting 22% an hour, but that's okay. I'm not concerned about that. The only thing that will be disheartening is if I get 5 more shackles and then I go turn it in and they're like, here's another pair of slippers. I'm going to be like, fuck this place. I need to attach sneak to like a hotkey, an easy to reach hotkey. That way I'm not, because I keep forgetting to use it, and I am going to want it. I have been told that sneak is important for the monk in certain stages of his career. That fucking nerd comment, get the fuck down here. Well, that don't look weird. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm all fucking standing behind him with the big shaft. Freaking, hey, come here, man. Come here. Let me show you something. I want to tell you something. Decaying skeleton. Spin kick. I also don't like that doesn't tell me. I know that's a rogue thing. It doesn't tell me that I am successfully sneaking. That is as rogue only, apparently. But I think someone was telling me that you getting sneak raised is good so that, when you're pulling like through certain areas, like as long as you're behind the enemy or you're not like in their frontal cone. They can't see you. Should play Morrowind for your next game. I'll beat the fuck out of Morrowind. I'll be a spell thief wielding sign of the Atronach. You can't hurt me with magic, nerd. I love Morrowind the most of them, of the Elder Scrolls. Morrowind is my favorite, which is weird. Like, well, I don't know if it's weird. I don't know. The classic games just have a special place. Oh yeah, yeah. Some old Morrow crack. I like Oblivion though. I definitely enjoy Oblivion. I like Skyrim. I don't hate Skyrim. It's just at the bottom of those three. Finally, a dark blue. We'll get like a whole % of experience. Oh, the magic system is busted as fuck. But I don't know. I think that's why I don't like Skyrim. I think that's one of my biggest problems with Skyrim is the magic is fucking boring. It looks cool. It's pretty. But that means that don't mean shit to me compared to functionality. Boom. Another dead husk leech. Leech marsh thing. Come here, Battletoad. Surprise! Morrowind is your favorite as well. I don't know if that's an unpopular or a popular opinion. I mean, I don't really care if it's a popular opinion. Morrowind's my fucking favorite. I mean, you know, like it, okay. But I know Skyrim is, you know, very beloved. Especially, you know, amongst my children, my older children. But then again, for them, that's their Morrowind. Oblivion second, then Skyrim. Yeah, for sure. Skyrim is cool. I think the graphics are good. I think that a lot of it is heavily weighted on mods now. I think that, you know, they have this like modded Skyrim, and then I think that Skyrim VR was just a fucking cash grab. But you know, you can do a lot of stuff. You know, there's a lot of mods to increase the quality of life of the game. But also, you know, they kind of feels like some of the time that they're like, oh well, we don't have to finish this. Our modders are going to go crazy. Our modders are going to do this, and you know, that's not their fucking job, man. So, and I know you can mod the older games. I know you can mod the shit out of, you know, Oblivion and Morrowind. Battletoad. But I like them for what they are. But I definitely agree with the list there. I would say my favorite character has to be Lucien Lachance, though, from Oblivion. The voice acting, the whole delivery, like, he was killing it. He was fucking killing it. Oh, that Necro's back. They gave you multiplayer in Skyrim. Skyrim with the friend could be pretty badass. I think that could be fun, but I also like that's a trope. Like all games are better with friends. Like you could take Zombie and I and stick us in, a fucking cooking simulator and we're gonna have a good time. But it's still cool. Still very, very cool. Which I do have all three of those on the PC. I have all three. Get out of here, Leech. That's my battle toad. Also, I'm not sure if it's a popular opinion, but I think that a text-based RPG system is better than voice acted. I mean, I know that, like reading and shit. But there's more options, and then you don't have to pay a fucking voice actor. I like voice acting in video games though. But what I don't like is when the world is voice acted and then my protagonist is just this silent fucking moron. I mean, if you don't half-ass, whole ass or not, whole ass or bust. Oh my god, we beat the brakes off that blood snake. Give me your shark fin. It's kind of fucking weird. The graphic looks like that. Look at this frog lock skipper just do 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 do. I like the noise they make when they walk. Some real EverQuest ASMR right there. Oh, nope. Give me the onyx. That'll sell for a couple gold pieces. You gold pieces. Oh no, I think text bases gives you more options. Oh, those sell so good. That's 7 platinum right there. Boom. Get out of here, nerd. I'm just kidding. We can share. I'll share. It's my island. Is that did I click him or the pet? Who's the pet? Well, I'm just going to walk right up here weirdly and stare at you. Okay, Lentic is the pet. But yeah, if they want to share, I'm fine with sharing. These fucking shackles are a bitch to get. So, and I don't know if there's a necromancer quest that requires the pebbles. There might be. I mean, what do I know? What we got? We still rocking one. Yeah. Still only working with one. That's okay. See the fucking leech. It's like, oh, he's beating up my mosquito buddy. Better insert myself into this problem so he can spin kick the shit out of me too. What did I see over there? Was that the XR Outcast or was that the leech? What was that? Who that? Who there? Who there? Well, guess he's gone now. All right. Spawn a frog-like slave now. The fuck is that? Who's that? Iksar warrior. It's a 20 necromancer. Why the fuck would a 20 necromancer need to kill froglocks? Maybe for like a spell or something? I heard another battle toad. Okay, it's not. It's not a slave. It's the longsword. Where the fuck did that other one go? Where'd he go? Because I need him dead. I need him dead. Here he is. Little shitter. I have become better at hand to hand. Almost better to wield like a blunt, like wield like the staff in one hand. Even though I can dual wield them, the way I raise both, one-handed blunt and hand to hand, and like as they level up, just switch which hand it's in. Because I'll swing more frequently with my primary. I do not need a rusty spear. Okay, that was a warrior, level 10 warrior. I do wish that the spawn timer for these fuckers was a little better. Because a 10-minute spawn, even though there's like 7 different like spawns throughout like this whole area, it still feels like it takes eternity. Judo kick! Oh, what do you know? A fucking skipping stone. I could have swore there were spawns on the hill too. But I haven't seen them. What is that? Is that a? That's not a player. That's the outcast. He's too little to be a player. I don't know why the outcast is a midget, but he is. He's a midget. But yeah, if you're hunting for a skipping stone or whatever quest you may be on, this is the island to be on. You ever taken my frog locks? Huh? That's okay. As long as it doesn't get too, like, another person shows up. I mean, the necromancer's just hanging out. Necromancer's not even doing anything. I don't know what Necro's doing. Waiting for this, us to be allowed to cross the world. That way she can go ahead and take the world over. But yeah, if like a third person shows up and starts murdering frogs, I'm gonna be like, all right, we're gonna go check out the pit, or we're gonna go do something else. Marsh Leech, I'd like to have that experience, please. Spin kick. Yeah, those trees are a bitch to get around, buddy. Yeah, I prefer old school mechanics. I don't necessarily mean old school games, because there are some games that have come out that have that old schooly feel to them, like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Although it had some modern gaming stuff in it. I mean, it's not an MMO, but I don't know. It just had that feel to it, which I really enjoyed. I thought that for a second that leech there had like spot. I mean, he's going to jump in, and so is the frog lock. We're about to have another. Oh my God! Hit the fucking marsh leech. Okay, he's light blue. That's fine. Boom. I'm also a big fan of the isometric RPG. I think I've said that before, but I am. I love them. All right. Mend and damn near kill yourself. All right. Let's use a bandage. I want to know what like the actual action for mend is. Yeah, bind wounds 10. Let's go. I do feel like they may have went just like a little overboard with the trees, with the amount of trees. But there's a lot of fucking trees on this island. Probably watch a movie or something. I'll be kicking around with the lurk, brother. I appreciate you, said. Thank you, brother. Get some rest, man. Enjoy your movie. Tell the fam I said hello. It's definitely not the most exciting stuff that I could be doing in Everquest. Oh my god, man! Anytime you near one of these two nerds, but it's all for a good cause. Putting armor on my lizard. I don't know. I think it's about as equally as exciting as, you know, a game that primarily involves hitting, sitting, and selling. Damn it, it's a skipper. All right, I think we're good on picking up husks. I have just a whole mess of these fucking things. All right, let's organize the backpack here a little bit. Well, yeah, I think we're good on picking up husks for now. Because I have a completed bag, and then I already have, you know, one in the chamber. I'm not really sure what the percent chance that it will be a froglock fisher, a skipper, or an escaped slave. But it feels like definitely the fisher is the highest percent. And then the skipper, and then finally the escaped slave. See? Now that other one's going to hear the battle going on. And he's just going to magically make his way over here and jump in on the fight. Oh, no, there he goes. He's swimming across the drink. I still got to go over there and kill him, though, because I need the froglock spawns. I can't just leave. That's another potential... What was I saying about one of them hearing the fight going on and then just showing the fuck up? Have I, like, stopped fighting? What is going on? That's okay. They're gonna send me back to the respawn. I'm not gonna bother trying to run away. I'm at 20%. And for whatever reason, like, I'm not fighting back. Why am I not fighting back? Like, I keep turning my attack on and off. I'm not getting like a "you're too close to your enemy, you can't see your enemy" stuff. Now I'm fighting back. Or was that like a weird angle or something? I mean, I don't care if they kill me. I don't lose experience or anything, so. Oh no, there's one of the... The leech is gonna kill him. Fuck. That's okay. I gotta go adjust some little people anyway. Babies fell asleep on top of mom. So. And I don't lose anything for dying yet, so no big loss. They'll respawn. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I apparently clicked the wrong music playlist there. That is not Norath Beckons. But I'm back. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dealing with that bullshit in the swamp. I don't know what happened during combat there. Like, I know I was stunned a couple of times and they possess the ability to stun. But there was a solid time period there where my attack was on and I was not attacking. At least that's what it felt like. And it sucks that the Froglock slave escaped. He's light blue. He's worth experience. I'm gonna kill him. Sea frog. Kill a frog. I'm not sure why OBS is, or not OBS, YouTube Studio is having an issue. It's bitching to me about my audio bit rate, which, whatever, man. Like, it's running. Yeah, you can fuck off. I'm not messing with the audio bit rate. Until, like, there's a bunch of people in chat that are like, hey, this sounds fucking weird, man. I'm not concerned. All right. Back after it. Feel like I could be done with the swamp. I could go, yeah, no, I can go do, whatever at this point. I can go do the pit or, a scream. More competition. I think he just killed a escaped slave. Kunark is unrest. No. I really don't want to farm that side of the lake, or the swamp, because there's more congestion over here, but I will if I have to. Yeah, I don't want to say that this is, I think this is the most annoying quest I've done. I wouldn't say it is the worst quest I have ever done in video games. And the only reason that it's annoying is that the froglock I'm looking for is like the weakest thing here. And he gets his ass kicked by literally everything else that's here. Which I feel like the other Froglocks should protect him so that I can kill him. Jimmy, don't worry. Just walking by, you are totally fine. My mom taught me to share. So even if you're hunting for busted shackles, I will share. If Death Scream was you, you were looking great. I want one of them cool fucking helmets, man. I don't care any of the cool helmets that the Iksar get. They all their helmets, all their headpieces look badass. Yeah, he was dark blue to me. Worth. And that's okay if Kunark is unrest. I kind of like unrest. So, and so far in Kunark, I have yet, now I know that I will, but I have yet to be forced to get a group. I can solo with Destin. It is a dream that can happen. It is very possible. Tev has been helping me learn how to fucking root rot, which I was absolutely abysmal at it when I first tried. I was like, how is this like the fight style for the shaman? This sucks ass. This is terrible. But he's showing me the ropes. He's helping me get my rot down. So it's going pretty good now. It's going pretty good now. And in a group, I mean, I don't do anything. I either heal or I am the buff slow haste machine. Barely can figure out these quests. Oh yeah, it's you're like, where's my quest log? Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I'm too new to this game. I keep making new characters. I gotta learn to stick with one. I think testing the water is perfectly fine. I think if you play a character, you make a character, and you're like, I mean, this is all right. You gotta love your character. You're gonna be staring at this fucking nerd for, a very long time. Definitely pick a class race combo that you are absolutely in love with, that you absolutely enjoy. Because otherwise it's like, oh, well, play the meta, play this, play that. They're really strong. Well, if you don't love the character, then it don't fucking matter. Definitely fall in love with your character. I think that's crucial. And if you're, even if you just want to test the waters and be like, what's the druid all about? Yeah. Play them early game, see how they quack. And if if you like it, keep going with it. I would say, hard mode is your melee classes, your melee characters. And I think that would be like your, I would almost put the hybrids a little bit above the others. So the paladin and the shadow knight look, from what I've seen, I can't, preach from experience. They seem to have an easier time. I would put the monk probably right there with them if you're playing as an Iksar. Iksar monk seems pretty damn strong. Your power players are your spellcasters. Spellcasters are absolutely badass. The necromancer is busted good. Affording spells is a pain in the ass, because the spell economy is just all kinds of bullshit. Pretty much what I've been doing. Got almost all my characters except the bard to 8 to 12. It's a I mean, there's nothing wrong with having ults. There's nothing wrong with being like, okay, like this part in this adventure is pissing me off. I don't want to be in this fucking swamp anymore. I'm gonna go play my magician. Lizard warrior is fun. I would say that the warrior and the rogue are probably the hardest. classes to play. Because, I mean, they're gear dependent. I know that, you know, the monk is a melee class. A lot of classes are gear dependent. But the spellcasters can just be wearing a diaper and just nuke the pants off some shit. I don't know. I'd have to ask Tab. Tab, what would, in your opinion, if you're still with us here, what do you think is the hardest spellcaster to play? Like true caster. So not including the druid and the shaman. I'm sorry. Also among some hybrids is the ranger. I see a lot of rangers. So he's got to be strong. I would assume. Enchanter is the hardest true caster to play. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Because, you know, there's that risk reward that the enchanter has with charm. You know, the necromancer doesn't have to worry about his skeleton being like, I think I'm going to kill you now. And that can, I mean, enchanter is insane powerful, but I feel like that can go fucking sideways quick. I've seen Hash get his ass creamed by his pet or his charmed critter on more than one occasion. I need to get some endurance back, man. Endurance is... How are we doing on hand-to-hand versus staff? Okay, we got a few more levels we can get in hand-to-hand. Let's swap over. Can't see my target. What the fuck? He's just face humping the shit out of a tree. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Dagger. That worked. Yeah, I could see the enchanter being the toughest. But yeah, Jamie, I'm glad you're liking your glad you're liking the warrior. I run into some pretty badass warriors. I have also run into, like, you can tell in a group, especially playing as Destin, you know, playing as a shaman, where some of the times you have to, you know, you fall into the healer role. There are times where you can definitely tell a twinked warrior versus a non-twinked warrior. A geared warrior versus a guy who's, you know, you can, like, it's their first character. This is a character that they're, you know, they're trying to earn everything with. Because I ran with a couple of them. Small Fry, and then also from Hardened Casuals, Kemp. I've played with as Destin, and Kemp, they're machines. These guys are just machines in the melee world. And then I've run with a couple of them where it's like, you can tell they don't got like a ton of hit point shit on, and, you know, the best in slot gear. What do you think, Tab? Do you think that the warrior would be the hardest class to play, period? Oh, the double Marsh Leech attack. This is where, like, this area can get fucking dangerous, is picking a fight with a leech, then you got 2 leeches, then you got a mosquito, and then 2 frogs go walking by. We're going to swap back over to the staff real quick. It's because the staff is a little quicker currently than my unarmed. And I do not want to go to the respawn. I think we can still win this. I'm not going to mend in the middle of battle because that will ensure my death. I guess to phrase the question, and this goes for anybody in the comments as well, if you've made it this far into the live stream and you're watching this later as a video, feel free to drop your comment down below. Hardest class. If you had to do a solo self-found character, meaning, you know, you couldn't twink stuff, it was just you forced to solo and do all of the quests, all of the things by yourself. Hardest character to play. Damn, that was close. Okay. We're going to bandage first. And once we bandage to 50, then we'll try to mend. Warrior would be a nightmare. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the warrior would be the hardest. My vote is warrior. Warrior and then maybe rogue. Especially for solo. Solo self-found. I think that the warrior or the rogue would probably be like the toughest class. Race for warrior would obviously be one of the races that is, you know, weaker. Like physically weaker, like if your character was like a dark elf. I think most of the races can be warrior. I don't think that you would be a massive boon, but I think that the troll warrior would probably do the best. The troll and the Iksar, followed very closely by the ogre because of the frontal stun immunity. That would be nice. All right, we have failed to mend. So we're just going to sit. And our bind wounds is 11. I got big respect for the solo self-found community though, like because that's fucking hard mode, especially if there's solo self-found hardcore. I know Level Up Larry does hardcore self-found. I don't think his character is solo, but I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong. But I think that stuff is for when you are the, you know what the fuck you're doing. You have to have a good understanding of the game. And I just don't think that I'm there yet. I think after, of course, I get Ryket leveled up and Destin, of course. But I want to raid. I want to do end game shit. And I don't know if there's like a way to be like, hey, yo, I'd like to not do this anymore. You know, is there a way to bow out? I'd like to tap out because I want to play with friends. I feel like that could get lonely. It's a cool challenge, would make for some pretty cool content, but it sounds lonely. I would like to try a warrior at some point, though, a warrior type. The monk was I wanted to do damage. I wanted to beat some ass, and Tab and I were chatting about it, and he was like, "Dude, go monk, go monk." It does stop looking at other shit. Stop doing, my big air quotes research. Do Monk, you'll love it. He was absolutely right. And Andy told me they're the pulling class. They're the class that does their responsibility is to pull, which means you're always doing something, which is awesome. You like go gather the critters and you run back in, you feign death. The warrior picks him up. You can also use like feign death to split rooms. It all sounds very daunting. I have no idea how to do any of that, but I will learn. And I'm excited. Oh, I thought he was wearing a chain tunic for a second. I was like, yes, there's another one. Nope, just a skipper. About to get bullied by a monk. Maybe someday I'll start a series about a guy who's doing it by himself. But not yet. You guys think I swear in the videos now. Wait till I'm solo self-found. What is our sneak? Probably terrible. 11. Yeah. Probably drop some points into that. I don't know what level I can actually take fall damage. So that I'll actually be able to level up slow fall. The last time I checked, I can jump off anything. I'm going to get rid of you. Because I don't want you killing my battle toads if they spawn in. I wonder why the escaped slaves are attacked by the leeches and the mosquitoes. Seems weird. Because the rest of the froglocks are fine. Necrom is still over there holding down the fort. I'm going to spread out my search a little bit just because I have not seen that many froglocks. I know further out that way is death. What the fuck is that? What was that? Like some insatiable nibbler. Ugh! What the hell is that evil? Lurking in the drink, man. Nope. Not me. He can stay over there. Now he's smelt my blood. He's got my scent. It's like this. Like my attack is on right now. Why am I not hitting him? It doesn't say you're too far away. Micah just stops attacking at a certain range, which is weird. Because normally you get like the prompt of it being like, you know, you're not close enough or you're too far away from your target. Well, we haven't seen one in a while, in a little bit here, so hopefully we're about due. But that's RNG. Take that skipper out. Hand to hand 49, nice. I can hear a tree frog outside. We have a lot of those in my area. And it is just adding to the the ambience of the of the swamp here. What's our XP up? 29%. Definitely has slowed down since hitting level 9. You know what would be nice to have on this character? Some J boots. J boots will be nice. All right, I know I said we were done picking them up, but I'm picking it up. You will feel the race penalty. They have a. You talking about experience? The experience penalty? Don't they have like what is it? 20%? 25% less experience for being an Iksar? How does that work if they're a Shadow Knight? Don't Shadow Knights have a experience penalty as well? Got here, big mosquito. Is that like double up then? 20% penalty? Yeah, that's steep. I mean, I'm okay with it, but no class penalties on the server. That's nice. That's nice because, like, good lord, man. Maybe the Iksar hybrid is hard mode. Not true because they can still be a fucking warrior. Because then they would be at a 60% penalty. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, that would be fucking miserable. I mean, kudos to anybody who, you know, got their character up there that way though. Like they had to grind twice as long. You'd be getting into groups with them and be like, wow, man, I can group with this guy for the next, you know, year. Let's do this. Hopefully he runs that way. Doesn't glitch through the fucking tree. Well, we got a fisher on us. These the frogs are spawning in. That's nice. Did we get our hand-to-hand to 50? Hand-to-hand is now 50. Back to wielding the staff primarily. Out here clubbing frogs to death. Means we should get a spawn in this spot here soonish. Because I know there's a spawn back there, there's a spawn right there, and then there's one right here. And I gotta kill fucking Marsh Leech. So he doesn't steal me. Yeah, I don't know how worth this would be if I wasn't able to kill all the other things for experience. Don't you dare glitch through that fucking big ass tree. Sneak has become a 12. I'm not sure how many pieces of the sparring armor I'm going to go for. Oh, there's the spawn, and unfortunately, it's a fisher. Yeah, I wish the spawn rate, or at least like there was a couple guaranteed Froglock escaped slave spawns. Because it's like you spot one and it's a rat race to be like, I've got to kill that before something else does. And not just players. I think players are the least of the problems. The fucking leeches. You need to do all the monk quests. Well, the problem with it is I'm not guaranteed to get, you know, a different piece of armor every time. I wish it was more like, you know, you could be like, I would like to make the helmet, or I would like to make the chest plate, or you kind of got to pick. I think that would be better. Because if I do the quest like 3 times, let's say I sat out here and I farmed enough to, you know, to be able to make 3 pieces of armor. And I went back and they were like, here's 3 pairs of boots. That would definitely be discouraging because the turn-in experience is not very good. Because I mean, eventually you could reach a point. I mean, obviously, if you need gear upgrades and stuff like that, it would probably be easier just to go be like, okay, well, I'm going to go level. I'm going to hit level. Yay, a slave! I'm going to go hit like level 15, and then I'll come back. That way, I can just glaze these things. Come on, drop 2. If we get close enough, that leech will run over here and start tearing his ass up, but I'm going to finish him off before that. Oh. Oh, and he had nothing. Rough. Definitely rough. Oh, wait, there's another frog lock over there. Let's go. I think it's a fisher, but I'm still going to go kick his ass. They do have a chance to drop, the fishers do have a chance to drop the, what is it? The, paradite. I don't know how to say that fucking word. How do you say that gem? But they sell for a lot. They sell for like 7 platinum, so that's nice. Does it make it an awesome money farm? No, it does not. But it's a nice little treat when you do get one. Definitely help any spellcasters who are looking to fund. You could sell the rusted, you know, the rusty weapons and then, you know, hope for a drop, being able to pick up, you know, at least your, you know, if you're a pet class, your pet spell and then your damage. It's not quite, you know, bandit sashes, but still. That might be what they're doing. Just nuking because for, you know, that chance of getting 7 plat jewel to sell. Got here, mosquito. I'm pretty sure none of the frogs spawn out this far. I do like the aesthetic of the swamp though. I know in my video I was like, well, it's a shithole. Because I mean it is. But I still like it as a zone. I was like I give the piranhas a lot of shit. And I actually enjoy the piranhas. I've come to love the fact that I have to do this, this journey home, this journey to Hallis. I don't always do the journey. I'll buy a teleport or I'll try to pay for a teleport, and there's been quite a few times that someone has seen the Quarm videos and is like, nope, your money is no good, Destin. Which is awesome. Shark fin. How are we on the shark fins? We have got... I'm about to just get rid of that cure scale, those two cure scales, because they're not difficult to get. I'm gonna set myself on walk. Do I get endurance back if I'm walking? The combat sneak. Starting to run into a lot of greens. A lot of greens. It was a good thing. This means I'm growing up out of the area. Oh, wait. Let's make sure we don't have a shark fin. My ratio of husks to bracers is, like 12 to 1. Yeah, but if you took the pebble part out of this quest would be a breeze. Yeah, I still have a lot of slots to fill. Probably not going to fill jewelry slots for a while. Your Marsh Leech. Yeah, at this rate, I don't think we're going to hit level 10. It'll be like 4 in the morning. I can't stream for that long. Oh, my fucking endurance. I keep forgetting to check on it. When your endurance goes down, you get big stat negatives. Which means the monster can hit me easier. I don't hit as hard. I need to find better ranged weapons. I was like, ooh, throwing knives. Those would be really good. And the range on them is fucking terrible. Hello, Spectre. Who be Spectre? 17 Necromancers. There's got to be something for the Necro in this area that they need, maybe for a quest. I don't think they would be out here trying to get experience and probably hunting for something Necromancer specific within that level range, because we got a 20 Necromancer and then a 17 Necro in the area. Lost and Self-Found. Unsworn. 39 Shadow Knight. That's badass. Oh, hey, a skeleton, man. I haven't seen one of them in a minute. Oh, it's a decaying. I'd probably just gift over some of the bone chips. Because, I mean, I don't need them. And that quest is fucking terrible. It's not worth. I love that their pet is an Iksar skeleton. Instead of being like a human skeleton. I feel like in between there's like these like dead times. Damn, I smacked the shit out of that one. Where there's like no monsters. And then like the next minute I spin kick something and 11 things crawl out of the darkness. The fuck? What do you mean get closer? How close do I need to be? I'm close, damn it. Just miss. The fuck? I feel like the combat range bugs out sometimes. That's okay, though. It works for the most part. Oh, here come the frogs. It might just be me, but it feels like the respawn timer. Now the Project Quarm database said that it was 10 minutes. Feels longer than that, though. But that might just be me going, come on, frog. And who knows how many of them I miss because they're killed by, random shit while I'm engaged with either fighting a leech or a different frog lock. But we should be getting some respawns here in a minute. And I'm not that invested to be like, I'm gonna set a timer. Nah, I ain't doing that. Are all of these the same trees, just different sizes? Like, is that in like rotated? It would appear so. That's okay. That is okay. Got ourselves another skipper. I'm gonna have to get rid of that damn leech because if the battle toad spawns in, the slave spawns in, he's gonna get ripped apart because they're not very high level. He's just over here doing the funky chicken on a tree. Okay, throw dagger. Oh my gosh, it's running already. And I gotta get rid of you because you will also kill what I'm looking for. Get our stamina back or endurance. And keep working on the old sneak skill, I suppose. Pretty chill grind. Slowly work on our sneak skill. I need to find an efficient way to level bind wound. Other than like get beat up. I would say jump off of stuff and then bind back up. But there's no fall damage at low level. Or at, I don't even know if there is a level when you start to take fall damage. I guess it's just going to be one of those battles of attrition. audio widget. I am not changing the bit rate. Oh, our frogs are spawning back in. Pretty sure it was a fisher, but I'm gonna come over here and yep. I'm gonna come over here and beat the brakes off that nerd. I like the hurt yourself theme, running around trying to fall off things. How can I take damage to train bind wound? How you doing, Richie? Yep, but jumping off of stuff isn't possible. We get to mix our knees, man. Nope, nope, I want that. Give me it. I'm not gonna wield it. But I will put it in the sewing kit. I could have swore I saw another frog. I don't mind the skipper chasing me for a minute. But I thought I saw another frog. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I mean, I could always just stand still and let a critter beat the hell out of me, let him beat me like really low life. And then kill it and mend back up. The problem with jumping off stuff is even if I can take, when I can take fall damage, oh good, a second silver stud. My fucking slow fall will raise. Oh, you're over here hunting frog locks as well, huh? The number of videos where people call me out is now up to 2, which isn't a lot. But that's still weird that it's 2. I suppose I can make a third one. No. What number are you going for? Just at the end of every video. By the way, fuck Ricci. Get to a point where people will be like, who the fuck is Ricci? But I'm glad everybody enjoyed this short video. It seemed to be pretty well received. I know it wasn't as long as, the other ones, but as far as the main series, but I put like a lot into that narrative and into editing, and it's a ton of footage to go over. And I was like, I just want to do short stuff. I even put more editing into that than I was planning on. I think I just start doing the editing stuff, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I could insert this here and insert that there. Give them some visuals of the critters or whatever. But just something a little simpler. That way I've got, some content I can throw out. That way it's not like, well, we stop by, every month and a half to check out the next video about the shaman. And I do want to do, what I have been doing and get more live streams out there. It's just finding the time to be able to do it. I mean, I don't know why the other video called you out, but I think it's because you're funny, man. Seem to have a good sense of humor. You know, you interact well. Throwing jokes up in chat. I appreciate it. I feel like in most, live streams and stuff like that, where, someone like the streamer or, the content creator is going to be like, okay, in this stream, we're going to be trying to get this thing. And, most people in chat are like, you can do it, and you're like, if you don't get it done, you suck at video games. And I think that's fucking hilarious. How you doing, Kay? Really happy that you decided to keep making more videos with the shaman. Love your narration style. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words and the encouragement. But yeah, there's more. There is more on the way. It just, those videos take time. That Everquest is a slower game. Like if it was, I feel like if it was a game where I, could just breeze through levels, they would probably come out a little quicker. But games that have like voice acting and that kind of stuff, like there's not a whole lot of narration I can do if I was to do like let's say like Mass Effect series, because everyone's voice acted, and I'd be like, well, I'll just let fucking Commander Shepard tell you. Ugh, Battletoad. One of these times I'm gonna like get a rare spawn, and it's gonna be like Froglock Gangsta #1 son. And he's gonna con red to me and beat the shit out of me. Hey, what though? These Froglocks, they ain't fucking sneaking up on nobody. Can't remember in live. Can the Froglock be a rogue? Could you imagine if he made that noise when he walked? Like, bro, you ain't sneaking up on nobody. You see a Froglock skipper, he drops a stone from Monk Quest. Yeah. Yes, he does. It might be the worst zone in the game. The Swamp of No Hope? Really? Yeah, if you kill them skippers, man, they got a skipping stone you can use for bracer. That was pretty cool though to get the two bandit sashes and jump up a shackle all the way up to the shackle of stone. Which I feel like the shackles themselves are like a little lackluster. It's just 4 armor class. Hopefully like the one at the end of the road is like is at least fucking magical. Just don't throw that stone on accident. That's what I should do. I should collect them fucking stones to use as my ranged weapon. I don't think they stack, though. I need to go grab a fucking soda. Get ready for the big spin kick. Boom. Look, 150 range. Yeah, I had grabbed the throwing knives, and I didn't inspect the range, but the range is fucking terrible. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get some throwing stuff. That way, you know, I can work on that. The fuck off this pillar, leech. Where I stand stokely over Gotham. Oh my god, I kicked him into the fucking ether. Where the hell did he go? Eh, whatever. He'll be back. This is my spot. Oh, Battletoad. What's that leech come back with like 10 of his friends? Oh, there you are, you little shit. We spin kick that leech and send him running off again. Ooh, got a kick for 13. Nice. You back for another spin kick? Is that what you're back for? Boom. Oh, I killed him that time. Ah, well. All good things. Oh, hello, Fisher. I was going to come over here and mend. Well, I'll mend in the middle of combat. I will. I will. I'm not scared. Watch this. I'm going to jump to 80 hit points here in just a second. It's going to jump up to 80 because, like, this is how it goes. All right, maybe not. But my mend is a 6, and that means something. How you doing, Dustin? What level am I? I am level 9 on the endless froglock slaying extravaganza. Getting busted shackles out here in the literal swamp of no hope. No hope to get your ass a shackle. Froglocks sound like they're saying your name when you spin kick them. What? They do not say Master Giga Chad Wreck-It Rogue when they get the spin kick. No, I'm not gonna listen for that. You're not gonna gaslight me. No, I'm curious. I gotta find a frog to kick. I've only kicked like a million of them. What do you play, Dustin? You play Quarm? If you do, what's your character? Also, I don't think I asked K if K plays. K, do you play? And if so, what do you play? Oh, it's like, what the fuck is that? That's a player. All I saw was this weird brown splotch like levitate past the fucking tree. Thank you, Sweet D. Oh, big buff action. I have a level 11 Ranger and a 14 Wizzy. Fantastic. I appreciate it. The fuck? I mean, messing around with that mosquito. I used to play this back in 2000, I think. How do I get this game again? And are their servers running? This is Quarm. Basically an emulator server. It is definitely alive and well. And if you look on my channel, the first episode of My Time in Quarm, in the description, there are links to how to install the game. How to install it, how to run it. It's a little bit of a task. But it's worth. It's worth. If you love classic EQ, this is where it's at. Come to me, Marsh Leach. I want to spin kick you. I gotta find a frog to fucking kick. Your shaman videos inspired me to start playing. I have a wood elf bard, an Iksar monk. I can't decide which to focus on. Brother, focus on what's fun. Focus on fun. There's no reason that you got to pick and be like, oh, I love this one character. This one character is the only character for me. Have alts, play alts, pursue fun. It's a slow game. It's a journey. Enjoy it. Because at first, all I was doing was focusing on playing and leveling Destin. I do have a tendency to fall in love with my characters. If I don't love a character within like the first few hours of playing, I won't keep them. I grow attached. But yeah, you'll start to get burnout because you will start to just like grind in one area as you get higher level. Like arriving at unrest. For me, I was in unrest for so long. You know, you'll reach a point where you're like, oh god, this feels stagnant, man. This grind is rough. And you reach, you know, dry spots where it's like, okay, I can't find a group. I can't get anyone to group with me. And you know, you can just swap over to an alt. You can just swap over to an alt character. Actually gonna go ahead and you guys are gonna hear me for you're gonna hear me for just a second. I will actually grab the link for you. And then we'll copy that. And then I will just throw that up in chat. Co-Carnage, as well as Level Up Larry, have videos on how to install Quarm. So there's the link to those videos, or to, I think that's Co's video on how to get going on Quarm. If you are struggling to get it installed, find me in Discord, Ryket Rogue. Send me a friend request. Send me with the message, I'm struggling to get Quarm installed. I will start a voice call with you, and we will walk through it to get you going. I have no problem with doing it. Damn it, all I'm getting is fishermen and skippers. Not a problem. Your name is some weird, I'm sorry, it's some weird symbol shit. I don't know what your name is. What should I call you? Oh, that sounds nice. I wish I was having trouble installing Quarm. Damien? Nice to meet you, Damien. I do not have a Discord. You will join the Quarm Discord. And in any Discord. You don't need to join my Discord. I don't have a Discord. But if you have Discord, just add Ryket Rogue. And we'll get you sorted out if you come across any trials, any struggles. And Richie, you can add me as a fucking friend on Discord and just chat while we play the fucking game, dude. Oh man, I'm really struggling getting Quarm going. Some of Co's links in that video do not work. I think my brother Zombie was telling me about it. So if that is the case, just Google search Project Quarm. And that should take you to the right place. Yeah, to play you'll join the Quarm Discord, because you'll want some of the files. It's all in the video. Co does a pretty good job of explaining it. I wish that he cared more about like the information he was showing than his fucking background, but yeah. Yeah, it's enough to get it done. Cool stuff. And once you get it installed, welcome to Project Quarm Everquest, Amy. Can add any of my 2 characters as a friend. Once you get all set up, we can shoot the shit in Norath. Look at this fucking nerd over here peeking around the tree. Trying to catch some Iksar thigh while I'm doing a spin kick. Fucking pervert. GTA Online bottom dollar bounties out now? I think it's the link you sent. What? All right. Hey, no problem, Damien. Thank you. And I'm sorry if that link is bullshit or bogus. Oh shit. That is fucking funny. That is comedy. You know, like, hey, how did you get this going? And it was just like, if I intentionally just threw out a bogus ass link that was for like, you know, the adventures of My Little Pony. Follow these explicit instructions. I'm gonna click that fucking link. I gotta see. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how I fucked that up. Yep. Go get GTA. Oh my god, that's funny. $62% of the way to the next level. I know we just got all buffed up. Some amazing individual come out, hit me up with the big buff skis. But I'm gonna run back to town. Well, by town I mean this little area. I'm gonna sell some of those cracked stabs and shit. I gotta run and go grab a soda and have a smoke. So I'm gonna do that right quick. Up the ramp. Your safe fall did not increase. It's sending him to a link to Google to be an asshole, but somehow in GTA form. Yeah, I don't know. I went to the Co's video and then was like, yeah, share. I don't know why it was all that. But that, I mean, I think it's funny. All right, crack staff, 9 gold. Boom. Peridot, 8 platinum. Delicious. 5 gold per. More platinum. Another cracked staff. Worn Garbo staff. Done. All right. We are all sold up. It's awesome. I mean, I'm probably around 20 platinum now that I've earned with this character. It's badass. You shared before the ad finished? Oh. Well, I'll make a second attempt here. That's fucking weird, like the way that YouTube now has like everything on the right-hand side. Comment off to the side. All right, this is what I'm going to do is go into here. We're going to go ahead and mute the desktop for stupid reasons. Okay. Now, how the fuck do I share his fucking share? Copy. Have you looked into installing the HD texture pack? For Everquest? All right, we can turn desktop music back on. There we go. This should be the right fucking link. If that's the wrong link, then then go find it. More crisp scales. Graphics, as far as like I have, like you can use the updated models, but I don't like them. I don't know. I prefer the old models. I don't think that the newer models are bad, but I don't know. I prefer the classic look. This is what EverQuest looks like. As far as I'm concerned, people can do whatever it is that they want to do. You like the new models, use new models. You want to upgrade like textures and trees and all the other stuff to try to, make it look how you want it to look, go crazy. I like the classic look. Even when I'm sitting in Crushbone and you're by the wall and the back mountain is just glitching the fuck out, I love it. If you don't think they're bad, your opinion is wrong. The one I linked works with classic. I don't think you have the power to put links in my chat. But I'm going to go have a cigarette. I am going to go get a drink because I'm about thirsty as a motherfucker. So I will be right back. I'm going to make sure I click on the right music this time. And I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm just going to let you just sit here and stare dreamily into the eye of Clock Roshin. What a handsome lizard. I'll be right back. Okay, I have finally returned. We're gonna kill the fucking music. Okay. I tried Quarm and the server seems a bit choppy. Well, I find it very hard to believe that it would be someone's PC. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure what the issue could be if you were having lag. I mean, it might have been that day. I don't want to make excuses for the, for the game. But yeah, I've had a couple of times where the game has crashed. I've had a couple of nights where it was really bad. Oh my gosh, we're too slow, and that's one of them. He's about to get stomped. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I've had a couple of nights where it was really bad, like it kept reloading the zones and stuff. It was a few weeks ago. But I've never really had like laggy or choppy issues with the game. Did you follow his GTA Online instructions? What resolution am I playing on? My monitor's resolution? I think we're running 1366 by 768. Is what is the resolution I'm currently using. Do not follow that installation. I mean, if you want to click that first link and watch a dumbass ad, then, I mean, go crazy. But yeah, I was trying to link how to install Quarm, the video from Carnage. And that wasn't it. That wasn't it. The fuck that other frog lot go? It's super jank for AMD. I have NVIDIA. Another shark fin that I'll be lucky if I get to use, because all the escaped Froglock slaves are getting murdered wholesale by the indigenous of the swamp of dirty shitters. That's its technical name. May have installed it incorrectly. I'll try again. The game looks great on your end. It gives me hope. Yeah, I would just go through and try to make sure I did, go through step by step to make sure. You got the files from the Discord and everything. Works fine after the patch. Oh, hold on, I'm chasing down an a-hole. All right. Just have to know it exists, though that was a while ago, so maybe you don't need a special AMD patch. Yeah, I'm not really sure if that's a thing. I mean, if Richie says it's a thing, it probably is. I mean, if that's what he had to do to get it running. If you're in the Discord, if you're in the Quarm Discord, I would throw my questions up and try to get an answer that way. I mean, there's a ton of people when it comes to that kind of stuff that are way, way smarter than me. I had to watch, like, when I first installed Quarm, I had to watch Ko's video like 3 times and, you know, pause the hell out of it a bunch, so. You are unstunned. Why am I not? He's hit me so hard he turned my fucking attack off. Also, I have a 4K monitor, so running it 4K resolution makes everything super small. Play with it more. Just found your channel, by the way. It's great. Thank you so much. Well, I hope you get it figured out. I don't know if I would ask in the Discord, in the Quarm Discord, about having 4K, 4K monitor, you know, and the best fixes for that. Those guys they'll sort you out. I mean, the community is super great, so chances are you'll get a couple of answers, probably pretty quick, I would assume. And although I have not checked personally, I'm sure there's a, you know, there's a technical difficulties tab. At least there should be. If not, throw that shit up in general chat. Throw it up in general and be like, listen, guys, you know, I you don't want to get the game to play, but tell me your issues about having lag and stuff. Hopefully they get you sorted out. And once they do get you sorted out and everything is running smooth, you just got to come back to the stream and a $50 dono to me, and then a, you know, a 10-cent donation to Richie. No, I'm just kidding. But once they do get you hooked on them, welcome to Norath, welcome to Quarm. Classic EQ at its finest. Oh my gosh, man, the fucking mosquitoes. I need a can of Raid. That needs to be a quest. Even if it was single use, you'd just be like, boop, fuck you, mosquito. Ah, that one spawned on top of me. I will ask them for help. Thank for that. I was just playing on the new official TLP, and it's horrible. Somehow everyone is way overpowered, and having nice gear like can't. Oh yeah. Was you playing on Teak? Was Teak what you were checking out? Because I did a Teak stream, and it's not classic EQ. Was Kunark from Florida? What's up, Tim? It's like Florida, Australia. Kunark would be fucking horrible. Well, most places in Norath would be fucking horrible if they were real. Come to me, froglock shitter. Skipper. Yeah, you were playing on Teak. I was really intrigued by the random loot. To be like, you know, if you found a rare monster, you know, you could get any piece of loot off of, I guess, any loot table from that monster of that era or some shit like that. And it sounded cool. It sounded cool. But I made a wood elf and I was going to do the mailman quest. I was going to be like the mailman of Teak and just, you know, run the mail all over the fucking place. And then I was going to do the bone chip quest for the cleric. And they nerfed that shit. You can't just do repeatable quests. The guy's just like, yeah, we don't have any more mail. You can't deliver the mail anymore, man. And that sucks. That and I don't like it's, and it could be a hot take. I mean, if people don't, you want to play that way, you want to play 7 fucking characters at once or 6 characters at once, and that's the legit way to play EverQuest. Big fucking air quotes. I mean, you do you, brother. I struggle to play one fucking character, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel as, it doesn't look as fun, and it takes a considerable dynamic, in my opinion, community, which is the biggest dynamic of classic EverQuest, and it just takes it away because you're your own fucking army at that point. Scaly man-eaters, giant mosquitoes, and the rest of the world hates you. It sounds like Florida to me. The fuck is that marsh leech doing? Come here, nope rope. We had a group play on Mischief for the first few expansions, which I think is the same rule set. Had a lot of fun, but I wasn't trying to be the RP the mailman. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being the EverQuest mailman. That's what bards do. I didn't make a bard. I made a rogue. I also don't think live does not have the challenges that classic has. Look at this Fisher. This Farglock Fisher is just, he's just glitching all over the place, bro. Take this. Hiya. I want to play and struggle. I don't want to play and have someone toss me overpowered equipment every time I play. Oh no, Teak is not classic at all. What the fuck? It's fucking skeletons, man. What are you laughing at? I'm gonna jutsu kick your ass so fast as I handle Battletoad. Come on, Ryket. Bonk that fucking nerd. And now our 1v1. Oh, I'm gonna beat the brakes off your ass. Over here, pick a fight with me. About to get the, hold on a second. About to get the staffing. You know, I'm gonna staff him up. See? This is what happens. You didn't know that I'm a apprentice master of the brown shaft. Quarm is my first classic experience. When I played on live, it was Planes of Power through, I don't know what Uwu is, but so this is brutal. I quit playing classic EverQuest after the Moon Kitties arrived. I played a Moon Kitty for a little bit. It was all right. It was fun. I got a warrior pretty high level. And then I just ended up moving on. I just ended up moving on to different games. So the Moon Kitties is as far as I have ever been. And then when I came back to EverQuest on a stream, it was on live, and I played on their I don't even know the name of the fucking server, one of their free servers. But they had like the Kobold Gloom and Doom extravaganza, and I thought that was dumb. Because it was passing out magic shit. And someone was like, gave me a link to, post a link in the comments to Project 1999. And I jumped over and checked that out, and it was pretty fun. But shortly after checking that out, like I didn't get very far. I got to like level 7 or 8. I heard about Quarm and came over here, and this is where I have stayed. Guess we'll get some stamina back. I like Planes of Power, but I also, there is some stuff that I don't like. I mean, being able to teleport all over the place is pretty cool, but I feel like it does nerf some of the challenge, and I mean, completely obsoletes one of the, you know, major lures to playing, you know, a wizard or a druid. You know, you got the teleports, it's easy money. It's good money for them. And when you can fast travel everywhere, there is, you know, that opportunity to miss the journey. And I love the journey. All right, you fucking tree frogs. You're gonna regret ambushing me. I don't know if I asked you or not, Tim, but what do you play? Who's your character? Jimmy with teleports. What fucking character can do that? Druid and the Wizard. If you want to play and you like being in groups, and sitting on your ass and occasionally throwing a punk ass heal, and doing stuff that shamans do better, play Druid. If you want to nuke shit and have to wait for the monster to be down to 50% health before you're allowed to engage, because people will get butthurt because he's still aggro. I don't think anybody will get I've never seen anybody get butthurt. I'd be like, bro, settle down. Play Wizard. Wizard, big damage. Druid, teleporting shaman. I don't know. Druid's alright. I'm just giving him shit. Is it really Everquest if it isn't a 35-minute run across the Karanas? I mean, no Karanas, no bandit sashes. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about here? I'm about to get ganked. I'll mend in the middle of combat, assholes. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be the... my hit points will just jump right the fuck back up. You guys are no match. I'm too powerful. I'm too strong. I know it's 3 blues, but I'm gonna whip that ass. Then it also made the factions almost obsolete. Good or evil didn't mean much when you could just pop around the world. Yeah. Is this normal stream time? I just found a channel. Yeah, I stream late. I stream late. I would say my normal go live time is anywhere from, I'm going to give you such a dumb ballpark figure. You just sit on my channel and wait. No, I'm just kidding. I would say around anywhere from 9 p.m. to around 10:30 p.m. Eastern is when I normally go live. And streams are when I have the opportunity. We're going to take a step back, because I just saw another shitter appear over there in the drink. Currently have a level 9 shaman. Yes. They liking the shaman. Shaman is tough, low level. It is worth though. Oh my gosh, we have done it. We have won. All right, we're going to bandage to 50. And then we're going to mend. I'm like the mending master. Like, it never fails. Ever. People are like, oh, don't mend. It can kill you. Not true. Not true. You'll see. Sounds like a lot of plat. This has been my main issue with the caster classes and going to melee. Magic is expensive. Magic is very fucking expensive. So having a character that can port around, I mean, I don't know what level druids get teleports. I don't play druid. But I always tip. I think that like I don't know what the going rate is. I think it's supposed to be like 1 plat per level of your character, but I usually just tip like anywhere from 30 to 50 plat. I work overnight, so this works out great for me. I'm getting paid to watch EQ. Let's go. I have Moose. I've gotten a couple of them. Just so one. I got 8 plat sell to the merchant that's here in the swamp of Ugly A-holes. And then I sold 2 earlier. All right, here we go. See, like, mend. Watch. See, it moved it up to, like, see, it took it from 55 to 57. No, I fail all the time. I think it succeeded like once in a million tries. I gotta put some fucking points into that. Yeah, the paradots are really, really good. What, am I hearing you over there, you little fuck? I got 62% health. I'm gonna kick that ass. I'm having a good time so far with him, but what I really want to play is a warrior, which I was recommended against as a first character. I think it's hard. It'll be harder. I don't think that you should not play something just because someone else on the internet said this is a bad idea. I think if you want to do it, get it done. If you want to play something, you want to make a character and be like, I'm going to warrior it, you're going to feel the struggle. But you're going to feel the struggle with most characters. You're going to come across times where experience is slow, the loot is dog shit, and the game feels really fucking hard or a slog. Play what you love, man. Play what you love. 30 to 50 plat. The most I have had on a character so far is my level 12 monk, and that's 6 after grouping with a person for 4 hours. Auctions are absolutely insane. Prices are insane. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for. The P99 wiki will help out with that for like pre-planar gear. If you have a character that can go to the Karanas and do bandit sashes, I mean, just watch my Quarm series about my shaman. It's good money. I mean, it's good to get bronze. It's relatively easy to find a group or a duo there. Save the sashes tournament in Quenos, profit. Oh, what's up, Slizzits? Looking good. I like the helmet, man. Everybody's got cool headgear. I don't have any cool fucking headgear. Yeah, I tip 30 to 50 plat with Dustin. Whenever being teleported. But there's also a lot of times that I'll make the run. Especially for like spell levels. For spell levels, like if I gotta run back to Hallis, I like to run back to Hallis. I don't know, it's that rite of passage. Barbarian warrior, I mean, go crazy, man. I think that's at the end of the day, you're gonna need a group. You're gonna need other people. I would play what sounds fun, man. Is it like the most efficient way to be like, oh, well, if you want to play a warrior first, you should play a necromancer so that you can take your necromancer and go get all, the stuff that you would want or need for, for a warrior character. Can you do that? Is that viable? Absolutely. Absolutely. Necromancers fucking slap. What the hell? Fuck that leech. Oh. He gave me the old okie doke. Yeah, that's right, leech. I'm going to have to buy a bag just to put the damn leech husks in. I got to stop looting them. I have way too many of them in comparison to my froglock shackles, which I have jack shit of. We got really lucky there at the start of the stream, and now it's just been, we've been going dry, or the monsters of the swamp have just been beating them down before I can get to them. Which is okay. I mean, we're 78% XP. Is this the fastest XP? Fuck no. But I'm having fun now. That's what matters. Always swim. Never take the raft. Absolutely, Drew. That is barbarian law. Let me catch you on that fucking raft. I think the first couple of times I left Alice, I took the raft. Yeah, just drop a quick 1,000 hours into a necro so that you can just play the game. I mean, that's how you play EverQuest. You play a necromancer for 1,000 hours, and then you get to enjoy EverQuest. Yeah, it's illegal. You know beforehand. I didn't know. I didn't know you weren't allowed to take the raft until some of the, elder shamans was like, Destin, stop being a bitch. Get your ass in that cold water. And I was like, all right, sir. But you know ahead of time. We're going to be looking out for you. Is there a way to send things from one character to another, or is it just like trust a person? I mean, yeah. I think there's like something to have like a mule character. I don't know if a whole lot about that. About people have mule characters that just hang out in like the EC tunnel. I don't know a whole lot about that. I mean, I would just pick a friend. If you cannot find a friend, just send me a tell. I'll swap shit for you. Oh, what's up, Talmouth? I need to get in the guild, brother. Not gonna lie, was the plan with the shaman. Sounds absurd when you say it like that. Any barbarian with low swimming skill, I will judge you. Yeah, I was trying to find a former glory officer the other day when I was on with the lizard, because I would also like to have Ryket in the best guild on Quarm. Not even close. I am in Swamp and a Hope. I am right across. That way is the newbie tuft of grass. And I'm just on that island straight across. Trying to get shackles. What's up, Froglock Fisher? How about you fish these? It does very vaguely sound like they say Ryket when I hit them. Oh, the bitch. How far am I from Lakeville, Omen? 2 zones. I just run back to Cabalist. If you're looking to meet up, I can run somewhere to meet you to get the invite. I had someone from Former Glory tell me I had to be over level 30, which I get. No one wants to stay noobs asking for buffs all day. I'm not sure if there is a level requirement to be in Former Glory. But there is also a distinct possibility that they were telling you a joke. They were fucking with you. Callous Spicy. I'm headed back to Cabalist. How about I just meet you at the bank? Cabalist Bank? Level 30 was just for primary mains. As of now, we have dropped the level requirement. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea concerning that kind of stuff. Tim. All right, I'll meet you at the bank, brother. Is there a members limit to guilds? Is that a thing? Is there like a members cap? Because when I asked with Ryket to be in the guild, Runny I fucked with me. He was like, "Yep, you're gonna have to show up, cast buffs with Destin, and that's gonna cost you have to pay me 50 platinum, and then there's like annual fees or some shit." So he fucked with me. Oh, it's where the fuck am I going? I'm not running to the bank. I'm lost in the sauce. It's way up there for like a guild limit. I didn't think there would be, but I think that would be weird to be like, well, you can only have like 300 people, because that would be some bullshit. Then be like, yeah, no, we don't take alts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe the bank was a bad call. Look at all these nerds. Like a wholesale nerd get together out here. The fucking scale fest by the bank. Oh, that's not you. Well, I'll convert money while I'm here, because copper weighs a whole shit ton. And yeah, we've made some plat here. So nice stuff. Good stuff. Tusk, I'm stuck. That's a lot of scaly boys. Oh, and join Former Glory as a member. Absolutely. Now I've got to switch chats and stuff, because the guild be going crazy sometimes. Thank you, Drew. Now I'm headed back I mean, do I have shit to sell? No, I need to buy a bag and put it in the bank exclusively for leech husks. But where's a good place to buy a bag? They probably sell them in the Monk's Guild. In the Court of Pain. Yeah, Tim, probably the best way to get into the guild, though, would be to find the former Glory Discord and ask through there. What do we have here? We have 6 gold for the backpack. Perfect. Give me that. Done. All right. Where did it put that bag? There's no room in your inventory. The item has been dropped to the ground. Give me that fucking bag. This will become the leech husk bag. And I'm going to go throw that in the bank with the rest of my leech husks. Yeah, I don't know why everybody hangs out at the bank. I mean, I think the monks are over here practicing some like fucking kung fu jutsu or some shit. But this is like the spot to go do your ninja move. I feel like the Court of Pain is a way more open space for you guys to play dead and, you know, be those dudes who stand and, you know, guide airplanes. You know, the guys holding the cones, doing like fucking Warrior One. And we'll put the rest of our husks in here. I don't think I need any of this shit. Like, this was stuff I was like, oh, I don't know what any of this does. I'm just going to destroy it. And then... right. Good. Huh. Back to the swamp. Anyone know what Woo's trance stick is going for? Oh, no idea. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Grab me a drink. What time are we looking at? We're looking at 1 a.m. All right. We can go a little longer. I'm always like that. Did anybody else just like run up to other characters just to see what they look like? Because I do it all the time. I'm like, whoa, that guy's got a cool looking thing. Like I saw some people that have like this. It almost looks like a shield, but it's like made out of like energy or wind. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. See, that's classic EQ. Like, but you see how the trees, like they're in the water, fuck the water. They're in the water, fuck the water. That's the immersion that I need. I'm about to throw down with a skipper and a drink. He's challenged me to a fucking underwater duel.
Look. You. Yeah. You. Who just subscribed? Thank you.
Tim, thank you for making it official. Oh my god, this is the Kunark experience. Swimming after a fucking frog and staring at his thong. Thank you for subscribing, brother. Do you need a skipper? If not, I'm gonna give him the Taekwon ridiculous. Like too far away, get closer, and I gotta be like silly. Just frog ass all day. Yep. Yep. That was also the goblin experience in fucking Everfrost. Fishing beads out of a goblin's ass. That was that was it. Skipper over there, okay. It's cold and lonely in the tundra. That's right. Oh, fuck, I think I forgot to buy bandages. I did. I was going to buy bandages. This here is the optimal range of chasing a monster. Get behind him with the staff. And gyrate. Oh my goodness, the battle toad grind. The swamp of no hope experience. Just frog ass. I'm gonna have to see whatever the fuck that is. Something about my audio bit rate. Just YouTube Studio being stupid. Goodbye, Swamp Leech. Oh, I'm just kidding. Fare thee well. want the monk to get like fucking ankle stomp. If I can just slow shit down. I don't know how the hell you would ankle stomp a, you know, blood-sucking nope rope, but I mean, I can poison a fucking skeleton, so. I'm watching on my phone. Do you have 2 XP bars or on your vitals display? No, the light here is my endurance. This is my current experience, the top darker orange bar. And then this almost like yellow bar is my experience per hour. So from what I'm currently doing, it'll gauge how much experience, what percentage of experience I'm gaining per hour based on what I'm doing. And that number is going to go down because this is not worth half a level an hour. It takes it a couple of kills and a little bit to get sorted. But this is from having Zeal installed and the HUD. I don't want to have to. I'll open it after I beat this leech's ass because he's going to run here in a second. Spin kick. Maybe he's not going to run. I use the, just here in the general tab, load UI skins. I use this second one, the Duxa UI. If you have that plus Zeal, it will give you the UI that I use, which was actually shown to me by Tevin. Cat Dad Dave showed me this because I was running the OG in the videos, obviously. Mine just shows the normal XP stuff, Duxa UI, but I might missing the plugin. Yeah, with Zeal, it should show it, and more importantly for spellcasters, it shows your mana. This blue down here might be hard to see, but this blue down here is your actual mana number, which is very helpful when you're trying to cast a root spell or something. And it's like, oh, this costs 30 mana instead of just having a, percentage of mana that you have left. It tells you the actual number of mana, which is awesome. Spin kick. The fuck? What's happening? Look, my guy's not fighting back, which is weird because my attack is on. We go to my actions and stuff or my combat, my melee attack is on. It's not giving me a warning that I'm too close or too far away. My guy will just stop attacking until I relocate. It's a weird fucking bug. Give him the old gyrating spin kick. Oh hey, there's one of them fucking skipping stones. Yeah, let's fucking wield that. I can destroy these pieces of shit. Let's chuck this rock at something. From downtown. I threw that so good I pissed off the mosquito. You should be able to look at a blue bar and just know when it's 30 mana. I know. Fucking Richie. He's like, what a fucking casual. They better tell me the number or I'm not playing. Get out of here, mosquito. Whatever happened when I did the Zeal update has done some bad shit to my mouse. My mouse will like stutter out. Or it does shit like that. It's like, just let my guy fucking swing at it, man. Why do I gotta spin kick it to start combat? It goes weird sometimes. Drinking a Dr. Pepper. I prefer Coca-Cola. But we were out. So Dr. Pepper will have to do. Is there another fucking nope rope hitting me? Not my sweet virgin ass. What's that over there? Is that that's a frog with a great sword, bro? I gotta kill that fucking frog. Gotta make sure to chase him. Let's see if I can get away from Leech Owl. We're just gonna go ahead and put my bandages right back there. That way that shit goes back in the bag. As soon as I installed Zeal, it fixed my mouse look, and I was told me, oh yeah, because like otherwise you can't do this kind of shit. You're trapped by like hitting F9. Oh, that's a fucking slave. I don't care if I die. I'm getting the fucking escape frog lock. Oh, son of a bitch. That's the second one in a row. Takes me to 20% health. We're going to battle mend. Oh, he's dark blue. That one's dark blue. Come on, let's move over here. Let's move over here, nerd. I can do that as well next time I'm in town. Take some of that money, spend it on mend. Rusty mace. Suppose we'll use a few of our bandages. I do that a lot. I right click on me all the fucking time. That's how you play EverQuest in third person, though. You know, you just occasionally take a peek at your gear, and you're like, yeah, it's looking good. Then you go back to beating shit up. All right, battle mend. Damn it, we're out of battle mend. I lost that one froglock who. Damn it, nerd. I know you're looking at me, Froglock, and you're like, he's got 52% health. I can take him. No, you can't. You can't. I'm too fucking powerful. I'm over here wearing the mustard robe of badassitude with the bitch be good stick. You don't want no part of this. See? See, you got that ass drop like third period French. I'm gonna have to go get bandages. We're gonna tough it out. I'm at 91%. And I have Iksar regen, so we're gonna be alright. We'll just partake in the sitting part of Everquest. The core mechanic. You sit down, you talk shit to your party, get your mana or your health back. You make friends in a video game. Consider whom? I was trying to click on that big ugly ass mosquito. I gotta go find that Froglock. I had a great sword because he was a spawn over here. Unless that necromancer is still over there running amok. That necromancer could have put him down. But he's still over there. He's light blue. Which means he's fucked. I love how powerful the low-level monk is. I also think that's just awesome to be able to just take your, main hand weapon and just swap it depending on if you want to raise one-handed blunt or unarmed. They both raise because the monk can dual wield, but coming through. That fucking Froglock go. Oh no, there's another monk. He's probably dead. Well, maybe it's a monk. I don't know if it's a monk. All right, I'm done picking up husks. Once I catch up with bracers, then I'll start picking up husks again. Oh, he's a necromancer. Working on his 1,000-hour necromancer playthrough. Nope, I'm not taking them. They're easy enough to get. Boom. Come here, Marshall Leach. I want to be level 10. That was like a stretch goal when the stream first started. We started at level 8. So even if I haven't got much done with the sparring armor, I mean, I got 2 pieces of sparring armor today, which I feel is pretty good. But we also got the experience, which is nice. So I should have an easier time at, when I go to the pit, or I'm not sure at what level you go to Kern's Tower. I've never been there. I've never done that. So that will be a new experience for me, which I'm looking forward to. Pretty sure, yeah, one-handed and hand-to-hand are maxed at the moment. So yeah, we're good there. I'll have to look it up. I'm not sure when the unarmed or hand-to-hand ratios change. I don't know what levels those are. But I know they're kind of like capstone levels where your unarmed gets better. And I think it's at level 30, if I remember correctly. I was talking to Tev about it. At level 30, the monk's hands become magical for the purpose of like damage reduction or hitting enemies that require a magic weapon. So that's awesome. Sure, come on over to Kern's Tower. You need an enchanter? We would love to have an enchanter over here. Just stop by. Here, all the necromancers would appreciate it if you were high enough to hit them with some clarity. They'd really like that. We're getting experience-wise. We're getting like 0.5% per enemy, if that. I will definitely get a percent for this fucking nerd. He's dark blue. Come on, Battletoads. What also is tough is the shackles are no drop. So, like, there's no going to a vendor to be like, let's see if, you know, anybody sold any shackles they didn't need. I think it'll be a cool achievement, though, to get a, you know, solid amount of sparring armor. No, wait, what the fuck is... Oh. Well, what's up, Buff Me? We hit... Oh, well, we'll just wave then. Hello. Okay. By the time I leave this place, they're gonna call this little area fucking Ryket's Island. Yeah, man, head over to Ryket's Island, man, and that's where you can get, you know, some shackles and kill a shit ton of leeches and get ganked by mosquitoes and great time. Great time. What I should be doing instead of running in circles. I should be leveling my sneak skill. I think the last 3 Froglock escape slaves, or I think they're just called escaped Froglocks. I think like the last 3 of them that I've killed have had nothing, which really sucks. Because I don't know the percentage. I don't know if I want to look it up, because if I look it up, I'm probably going to be fucking mad. Let's look it up. Project Quarm database. Let's, items. Busted Froglock slave shackle. An escaped Froglock. There's a fucking 75% drop rate. Global. For the shackles. I knew I was going to be annoyed. There's a 75% chance to get a shackle. Nice. What the fuck are you doing here? Froglock tadpole. What's up, Outcast? I don't know why I'm checking. I know it's rusty. All right, dark blue. The mid-combat sneak. I think the experience from like the light blues is like almost unnoticeable. I don't think seen the percent go up. I think it's like every like 4 or 5 of them, I think. We'll see here. Because he was light blue. Yep. There's a 1. Outcast is worthless. Killing him is a waste of my time. Skeleton, he's also light blue. Gotta find a neck. Where's that necromancer at? Let's give him a stack of bone chips. He's still sitting over here? Yeah. Yeah. Love me, where are you going? Are you being chased by something that will kill you? Or is that your pet? That's your pet. Stop running from me. All right, never mind. Never mind. You too busy to be like, hello? Nap. Go back to your grind, nerd. All right. Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, maybe they don't need it. Maybe they're just that geared. They don't need the bone chips. That's good. I was just trying to be nice. I'll go give him to guard Bozo. Oh my goodness. It's the Swamp Leech experience. That's right, leeches. Oh, hey, my experience did go up from fighting a light blue. It just took a while. Let's grab some endurance. We have 0 fucking stamina right now. We are on the cusp of level 10. I didn't even check if I got anything at level 9. I don't think the monk gets anything at level 9. Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd. Level 9 got me so on the shaman. I'm finally useful. That's good stuff, man. Congrats. Good stuff. Yeah, once you start having Spirit of the Wolf, it's rough to go without it. Which I got spoiled because Destin was my first character. So I was like accustomed to having all these buffs. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you that I'm level 10. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Let's go. I love that fucking noise. Boom, and we got a new Iksar arrow right here. Yeah, I was spoiled as shit. Because I had all these buffs, but the low-level monk, the monk just fights so well. I'm very impressed with the monk's ability to not only solo, but solo at low level even, you know, effectively. I mean, Destin was struggling through the lower levels. My shaman, I was struggling. We'll see when I start to get into the teens just how well, you know, the monk holds up. But I am now level 10. think I'm going to head back to Cabalis because I'm out of bandages. Well, I have one bandage. I'm low on bandages. I want to train some points. And I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. At this point, it has been 4 hours and about 4.5 hours of beating the shit out of leeches, frogs, and mosquitoes in the swamp of shitters on Ryket Island. Which is some casual grind. Nice chill grind. Not as intense as some of the groups I've had running around in Unrest or other places. I'm loving the monk. Definitely appreciate everybody who stopped in, chatted with me, hung out even for a little bit. I don't even know if I have anything to sell. I don't even have shit to sell. I'm just going to head straight into town. Still no fucking fall damage. It's weird. I wonder if it's at level 11 where you can actually like lose experience when you die. Congrats on level 10. First set of levels were okay, but 5 through 9 took an embarrassingly long time because it kept dying. It happens. It happens. I mean, you're gonna die. At least it's at lower level. Where you don't lose experience. But oh, and on that note, I just heard my son start to fuss. So I think we're gonna camp it out here. I'll do the rest of that garbage on my own. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Tim, thank you so much. Drew, Jimmy, Richie, Moose, Zombie, my brother, Porky. Who else do we have in here? Who else do we have in here? Kay, Damien, Dustin. Lots of people tonight. Lots of people chatting. Cat Dad Dave, of course. My man Sadoon Dines. I appreciate all you guys. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Drop a comment down below and be like, what about me? Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.